Eli, what's up? Dan, Hero, Mishi, I'm Manor. What's going on? I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. Okay. How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Raptor, how you doing? You're playing some ground, huh? Haven't done that in several months. Ernest, thank you for the like. I appreciate that. I'm sitting here waiting in queue. I could probably take the torpedo off of this thing. Oh, here we go. Winter, Stalingrad. Tristan, what up? Tristan, you got the F4J yesterday? How do you like it? Is that the Japanese F4? I have it, I just have never flown it. I've never even flown a single F4 in this game. Actually, that's not true. I have, but just couldn't quite figure it out. Moved on to different planes. I live in Oregon, Eli. What about you? Frog dude, how you doing, man? Spaz Master, what's up? I don't like these clouds. Making me nervous. I can't see where I am on the map. It's the worst thing you've ever played, Tristan. I gave a COD mine man an idea for a video. Nice. That would be cool if he used it. Act 3 right here. He was spawn camping. Now he's not. That's true, Tristan. It has been a while. Well, I mean, since you're back in school and you're on the football team, makes it a little harder, right? Shoot. Oh, the fire went out. Yay. Yeah, I'm almost at 24K, man. That's pretty sweet, huh? Guardian, what's going on, man? At 5.0 at the moment. My bullets aren't bulleting. Let's go with the A6M5 here. I'm not sure why I don't have the, oh, I know why. Never mind. Show no love. How you doing, man? Gotta cap the airfield, guys. Come on now. I don't know why I did that. There's no way we're gonna win this. Hey, Walking, how's it going, man? Jack Bauer, what up? Alright, well, that was my warm-up match. Let's see what we can do here. How about some American 4-0 American, maybe? Or 3-7 4-0. Where's that XP55? I want to try this thing. Thank you, Spaz. Thank you. I gotta remember how to just relax and have fun, man, because I start to focus on my performance too much, and even a 8-kill match doesn't feel like I did well. And we got up to... Alright, let's try the XP55. Gaming Mauria, what's going on? Oh, Shrimpic, how's it going? Yeah, are you an Oregonian as well? I love living in Oregon. Such a beautiful state. Yeah, I'll try booming and zooming with this guy. I want to hit this P-47 first, if possible. Okay. It's been a year since you were here, Oshrimpic. Welcome back, then. By the way, guys, yesterday I published a new long format video. If you haven't seen it, it's basically how to master Air Arcade, and it goes over the 5 things that I've learned that helped me the most, and it really covers pretty much everything that all the secrets that I have about being good in arcade. All the other level 100 players are mad at me for sharing this information. Not really, but you know. Franklin Powell, how's it going? Yeah, it'll help console player. Benjamin, how's it going, man? Oh, I see. Oh, Shrimpic. Yeah, that's totally fine. I get it. Definitely play what you enjoy the most, right? Otherwise, it's you know, gosh, we're playing video games here. We're supposed to have fun. Do what you enjoy. I like how the elevator's on the front on this plane. I guess since the engine's in the back, right? Bombers, yeah, heavy bombers in War Thunder are kind of all, I don't know, man. In general, they kind of ruin the game for people who want to fly heavy bombers. They're just so easy to kill. But I think that's just partly an, you know, a side effect of the game mechanics. You know, you're spawning into a pretty small area, like an arena with a bunch of players on each side going head to head. You know, bombers are not supposed to be in missions like that. You know. Like if they had a game mode where you pick either bomber or escort. Or you know, defender on the enemy team, I guess. And if you're in a escort, your primary objective is to keep your bombers alive, and you get, you know, if you've got a bomber left at the end after they hit their targets, you win or something like that. That'd be cool. Maybe not. But I guess you could make custom battles to do that scenario, or go into sim mode and do it there. Maybe it's a little easier in sim, probably. I guess, yeah, sim mode, heavy bombers in sim are probably viable. Is this guy climbing me? I can't tell. Or is he dead? Like free falling. Window, how's it going, man? Okay, yeah, whatever. Sometimes it feels like the bullets just don't work. I'm doing pretty good myself. Yeah, I haven't even had to use flaps in this match yet, so just booming and zooming. Booming and zooming is kind of relaxing. I like it. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, it'll happen eventually. I bet you it'll happen by Christmas. That's my guess. Or shortly after, maybe New Year's. Yeah, beer chug at 24. Might happen tonight. 24 might. I'm getting close to getting this Chinese tank here. I don't know if I'll get there. Plus, I don't think I have enough war bonds. Because I spent them all already. Alright, let's do this again. America. I will celebrate with a few beers when that happens, Jack. Right now I'm drinking root beer. When I hit 24K, I'll open a beer. Alright, this time I'm going to start with the P-47. Do you have to actually buy the battle pass for the Chinese tank? Maybe? I don't know. I thought you just had to have enough war bonds to purchase it from the battle pass shop, but I could be wrong. I am 15 away from 24,000. 15 subs. Franklin Powell, what convergence distance do I use? I use 700 meters. Sometimes I do 800, but most of the time I use 700. I would say if I were to go down to rank 1 and fly that all night, I'd probably lower it to 500 or something like that. Mine, mine. Go ahead, Tristan. It's up to you, man. You don't have to. You've done a lot to call attention to my channel, and I appreciate that, man. Hey, Gunter, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's been a really good week. It's been a good week. Hey, we're inching closer. Yeah, 13 away. I'm having a good time this time. Uh-oh. They capped A back. Let's go get it. He's gonna probably J out when I get close. Yeah. Nope. He did J out. Alright. Nice. P63. He's pretty much dead. Oh no, 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 no. God damn it. Two key 61s. Colliding. Shit. That's a interesting, Shrimpic. You personally feel like gaming in general is dead, especially War Thunder. Most people now tend to focus on stats. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. As somebody who's been playing this game for over a decade, I do kind of... I have lost the sort of just pure joy of playing it and focused a little bit more on stats. That's true. And yeah, the more people who do that, the less interesting the game is in general, I think. Stay there, stay there. He will cap it. He will not cap it. Son of a bitch. Hey, we won. Alright, cool. We were both trying to turn fight with that 63. And ended up running into Chuchu. Oh, he had 14 kills. Wow, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of things about the game that I still really like. You know, the dogfights is the main thing that I love. I don't really focus on winning that much, but I like to win the match. But I really enjoy having games, high kill games, especially games where I get into really good dogfights. That's when I am having the most fun for sure. Yeah, there are a lot of experienced players at lower BR because it's the funnest. For air, it's the World War II era stuff is the most fun, I think, for dogfighting and stuff, right? Like you can't really get into dogfights, uh, certainly not at top tier. I mean, it's possible, but like not really. I mean, let's be honest. Maybe early jets you can get into dogfights, but even then, there's a lot of jets that you shouldn't be dogfighting with. But I mean, I don't know. That's sort of the old like pilot skills pitted against each other comes out the most, I think, with dogfights in World War II era props. All right, what to play next? I'm tempted to do Japan 3-7. I just want to see how good the Japanese 50s are today. They were hitting pretty good the last few days. I could probably take EU server off of here. But it'll be interesting to see how long War Thunder survives as a game. I mean, there seems to be a growing number of player base. I don't know how long they stick around. But because of the jets, I think, and also tanks, like tons of people play tanks. It's the most ground RP is probably the most popular game mode. But games at some point it's gonna kind of peak and then start going downhill. I guess it depends on if what they do, what Gaijin does to the game. If they slowly like make it worse over time with their little tweaks, or start making you pay more money for like they add premium ammo or something stupid like that. That would tank the game, or at least all the old players would quit, I'm sure. Most newer players quitting within the first 2 months. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where you see those stats. But that wouldn't surprise me. I think a lot of the newer players is because they saw some video advertisement of this game showing people flying SU, 33s and F-15s and F-18s and stuff, and they're like, oh hell yeah, I want to do that. And then they start playing and realize that either you're starting off with a biplane and you have to slowly grind your way up there, or you buy a premium jet. And so they buy a premium jet, and then they have no clue what they're doing, and they get their asses kicked, probably repeatedly. But I mean, if you're having fun, you might stick with it and eventually figure it out. SB2Ms, those things are turned, it's ridiculous how quick those things turn. Did you see how he was? You know, he did like 2 flat turns there, almost keeping up with my turn rate in the Kai 61. I've been trying to get into early jets in arcade a bit more, just to see if, if I can. I figured, you know, if I just do it more and more, eventually I'll get pretty decent at it. And it's kind of fun, but I find every game, it's kind of just you're booming and zooming the whole time, every game, and once in a while you get into turn fight. The other thing I noticed is when I do jets, I see it's very few times where I run into experienced players who are highly skilled. Like, it's a lot of newer players that kind of just rushed their way up to jets. They're trying to get to top tier. Or they just bought that premium. Or is it a squadron? They just got the squadron jet that... There's a MiG 19 that has these ridiculous missiles at 9.0. Like front aspect or something. It's weird. I see a lot of people who are like level 15 flying those. Any thoughts on best early jets? So I'm still kind of figuring that out. 6.0 to 8.0. I know the American one's pretty good. Or, I don't know. Okay, I guess. But better than other countries. And, I really like the F-84 and the F-86s that are at 7.7. They're pretty good. For Russia, the Yak-15s, I love those things. I wish they had a little bit more ammo, but otherwise, I like it because it really feels like you're flying a prop. You can fly it like you're flying a prop. It's super maneuverable. The MiG-9, I'm still kind of trying to get the feel for it. It seems okay. The MiG-15 BIS, which I think is 8. I'd have to take a look, but the MiG-15 BIS is one of the best. That thing is a beast, and it kind of flies like a prop. It really does. And I haven't tried the British ones, but I've seen people flying them. I think it's the Vampire or the Meteor, one of those. And flying it kind of like a prop. Like they outturn most other jets, especially the American. They outturn the American ones. You know, you can actually kind of dogfight with those. That's fun. I guess that guy got distracted or something? That was weird. He was coming at me, bro, and then I guess he saw those AI planes or something. That was weird. 50s are by and large the best. Maybe. I think with some countries that I like the Japanese cannons, the 20 mils and 30 mils. Those things really work. I think he's done for. He was sending a tweet. Yeah, bro, I wouldn't be surprised he like got a tweet and looked at his phone or some shit. He got a Snapchat. Spracker, how's it going, man? You're reading Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I have not read that. It's been a long time since I read a book. I feel like I got too many other distractions like this to go think of reading a book. I don't know. If I had like a cabin, off-grid cabin in the woods that I went to and I was there for a week, I would bring a couple books for sure. That would be fun. Wow, not even a hit. Get a... I love how I severe somebody and they keep flying around. That happens all the time now. I remember when when it first came out, severe actually meant severe, like they wouldn't be able to maneuver their plane very well. Now it's just big gray area, you don't know what it means. I'm still in the habit of kind of just pulling off once I've severed somebody. And once in a while, that person that I pulled off after because I severed him will end up killing me. Because I kind of wrote them off in my mind. What was just shooting at me? Oh, blueberry? What's my thought on Swedish props? You know, I never fly Sweden. I like... There's one Swedish premium plane I like a lot. And the only time I fly Sweden is to fly that thing, and that's the BL Pyramersky. I totally lost sight of that guy. There he is. Okay. I think that there's like some rank 1 Swedish planes that are really good, like the B-239 and the there's another one, kind of can't remember them now. But you know, like rank 2 is kind of, I don't know, in my mind rank 2 sucks. There's not a single plane in there except for the B-18 and the B-18T, or the T-18. Those two planes are ridiculously good. They should be higher BRs, really. And then the rank 3 stuff is really good. I just never... I should try that. I really should give them a chance. I really like it. Like the J21s and stuff, and the A21s. Those things are vicious. I think the one sort of non-main country that has started really enjoying is France. It's the one I've been normally I'm either flying American, British, German, Russian, or Japanese. Those are the ones that I kind of bounce around between all the time on a regular basis. But lately I've added France to that because they're fun. They've got some pretty strong planes at 3 points, you know, 3.7, 4.0, all the way up to 4.7. So I guess just that range in general is where I've been playing them. Plus, I think they have like the strongest top tier jet in the game at the moment. We'll see. I don't know how long that'll last. That Rafale. Yeah, the VB-10s. Oh my God, those things are. I love those things. They're so fun, and they're so strong. So just kills everything. Always wins in a head-on. You know, that kind of thing. $15. What do they got left? Just that? Oh, there's a bomber way the hell up there too. The MB-157. That plane's also a lot of fun. It's really good. It's fast and has good energy retention. Decent climb rate. They just increased the amount of ammo that the MB-157 holds in the last patch. I think they doubled it. I'm not sure why. There we go, 15-0, hell yeah. I used to love British, man. Gosh. I don't know. I'm struggling with them lately. I still enjoy flying them once in a while. I don't think that they've nerfed the British. I got used to flying, like I think the what's happening is I've been flying the BF 109 F4s a lot lately, and um, the way that plane flies and the way those guns work is so different that it's hard for me to just like I don't know adjust back to the Spitfire feeling. Give me 1 second here. I got a realtor asking if I could, if I'm available on Thursday. I gotta respond to this, so I apologize. Give me a minute. No, I can't. Okay. All right. Let's do another Japanese one. I'll do it the Kai 44 this time. 23.9. I'm 10 away from 24K, guys. We're getting there. No, realtors are. I'm a real estate photographer, and realtors are my clients. I've got probably 14 realtors that uh use me for all their listings to photograph the houses, and that keeps me pretty damn busy. But we're reaching that time of year where, the weather's changing and people are going to hold off on listing their houses until spring. That's typical. I am a homeowner in Oregon also though. Yeah. But my wife and I actually own two homes right now. We're trying to sell one of them. It's been on the market for a long time. Your friend is in my match, artist? Uh-oh. On my team or the enemy team? Do I have to watch my back? Oh, Viso is in here. Uh, I would like to go to that air show again sometime. Oh, Shrimpic, that would be awesome. I'm sure I will someday. Doing photo shoots of the P40 and the B17, that's awesome, man. Yeah, seeing that B17 in the air is amazing. Gunter, yes, I have been to several other countries. Mostly in Europe. Lots of different European countries. My wife and I met in Denmark when we were in college. Yeah, that was a good one. With that. Other than European countries, I've also been to Australia and New Zealand. I've been to China. My wife and I went to China 15 years ago or something like that. She was going there for a conference, and I was just kind of tagging along with her. And that was awesome. We also went to, my wife and I went to Cuba. That was one of my favorite vacations ever, actually. That was a lot of fun. and then Belize, Guatemala, and Mexico, and Canada. That pretty much covers everything. I've been lucky and fortunate to be able to do that, you know. Okay, there's a bunch of red really close. Come on, blueberries, where are you? Yeah, Germany, I've been there. That was a lot of fun. The first time I went to Germany was right out of high school. I met two of my high school buddies there, and we booked a boat trip down the Rhine River. That was unbelievable. That was really cool. Oh, I forgot to mention Bulgaria. We went to Bulgaria. My wife was born there, and her parents still live there. We go there every few years to visit. Well, on some of the recent trips we went to Bulgaria, we took side trips to Greece and Turkey. That was cool. First time to those two places. But we are kind of doing the resort experience, which is different. You don't really get immersed into the local culture that way, you know. I think one of the experiences in another country that I remember the most is the semester I spent in Denmark, the study abroad program, and that's where I met my wife during that semester. But it was cool because I got to basically live there with a host family, so Danish family, and you know, so I lived in a small suburb of Copenhagen in like a townhouse, and took the light rail to the city every day to go to my classes and stuff. That was cool. We even studied some Danish language at the beforehand and at the beginning of the semester, but everyone in Denmark, at least in that part of Denmark, spoke fluent English, and as soon as you tried to speak to them in Danish, they would immediately start speaking back to you in perfectly understandable fluent English, you know. So I kind of just stopped even trying. Oh no. That was a fun match. Lots of good dogfights in that one. There you go. Oh, sure, pick. Hop in, War Thunder. Watch my video first. Although you probably know all that stuff. If you started playing in 2013. It's the latest long format video I published yesterday. That's the other thing about that video. Like, a lot of the things I'm talking about in there don't really apply to realistic. He was 8-1, huh? 8-1, 8-1. Oh, this guy, Foof? That's a good game. Alright, that's probably enough British. Let's go French, huh? Shall we? French. I want to do 3-3 French to start with. I just want to give this NB157 a go here. I'll take the VB10 out. So I'm at 3-3? I got to take the VG33 out too. Now I'm at 3-0. All right. Is there anything else I can put in here that's worth putting in here? How about this guy? Wait, what just happened? Oh no. I collapsed my tech tree. Oh, there we go. I didn't know you could even do that. What the hell? Did you guys know that? Just first, I just accidentally clicked on this thing. You can collapse the tech tree. uh, Potez. I can put the Potez in here. Why not? John Oliver, how's it going, man? And then I guess this guy. All right. I really just want to fly the MB157, so it doesn't really matter what else I bring in. Where are we? We're still 10 away from 24K. A, B, C, D, E. What's going on, man? A, B, C. Easy as 1, 2, 3. You know the menu that I hate the most is the decal menu. Like if I wanted to throw some decals on this thing, I mean they have some categories that make sense. There's pinups, and you can search if you know the name of it. You can search for it here, which helps. But like, oh my god, there's so many damn decals, and if there's even sometimes I just got one as an achievement for something, and I accept it, and then I go to try to put it on my plane, and I can't find it. It's just buried in there somewhere. Uh, Wyatt Dawson, how's it going? Do I have the sticker for destroying 5 or more battleships? I don't think so. Can you get that doing air, or do you have to do that doing naval? It's probably a naval thing, huh? Because I haven't even tried naval in this game yet. It's putting me in rank 3, huh? Oh yeah, the MB157 is rank 3. But yeah, you can see they doubled the ammo. It used to be 120 total rounds, now it's 240, which is really nice. Anything fun in real life? Are you asking, Ernest? What have I done recently just for fun in real life besides playing War Thunder? uh, I mean that taking the T-Bird for a drive. Once in a while, I'll take my 57 T-Bird out for a drive. That I just love doing that. That thing is so fun to drive. All right, here we go. MB157. Bigfoot hunting. You know, I used to before I got obsessed with War Thunder, I used to be obsessed with fly fishing. In Oregon, there's some really good fly fishing for trout on some of the rivers in the western half of the state and central part. Uh, but fly fishing is one of those. It's kind of like golf, from what I hear. Like it's really hard to get good at it, but once you do, you can't stop doing it. You get addicted. and that happened to me. I kind of got to the point where I could consistently, you know, catch a fish anytime I went. See if a spiral climb works on this guy. I don't know. Well, he pulled out of it before he stalled. There we go. Yeah, that was a hell of a lot. That was the funnest thing I've done in real life recently, is driving up to that car show and meeting up with Sobered and Soft and Fairball at Sobered's house, spending a couple, 3 days with them, and going to the car show with the T-Bird. That was so much fun. I can't wait to do it again next year. I don't like that Kai 44 up there. That's making me nervous. Lux, what's happening? Nim is not here, man. Sorry. Hey, man, welcome back. I don't know what the new 6-7 meme is, but I think I know what it means. I have to Google that. Well, what's the biggest source for memes these days? Like, where do you go to see the current trending meme? TikTok? I have to be honest, like, you know, people are talking about the things we do for fun in real life outside of video games or whatever. And, I'd have to say the older I get, the more I like just chilling at home. And relaxing, but Mishi and I, you know, the first half of our marriage, we were constantly going out with friends or traveling places together, or we used to do a ton of backpacking and camping. But I don't really have a desire to, like a strong desire to, I don't miss it, I guess is what I should say. Viso, how you doing, man? Good game earlier. I'm trying to decide if I should. I might as well dive down. I'm not sure how that, I guess I missed with most of that burst. Dang, this guy's like a tank. There we go. Charles Elliott, what's going on, man? Don't suck. I'm trying not to suck. That's my goal every match. Don't suck. I gotta reload. I'm still reloading, goddammit. Oh, I think we lost. Our team lost. Oh well. Hero of the sky. I will take it. Alright, alright. 12-0 in the MB157, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go up to 3-7. I'm gonna throw this guy in here. Something else I was gonna put in. The VG33. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Where am I in the French tech tree anyway? Not very far. Rank 4 or rank 5. Anybody know how good these MD 450s are? It's got two 20 mil cannons with 500 rounds of ammo. 25-second turn time. I mean, it looks like it should be pretty good for 7.3. Hey guys. You saw that, Ernest? Alright. Dragon, what's going on, man? Roger that. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Oh, look at that. We're 7 subs away from 24,000. We are getting close. Alright, so I'm at 3-7 now. I'm going to take out this VB10. You're grinding high-tier British planes. How far along are you, Dragon? Have you made it to the top tier yet? Let's see. It's 8:30. I haven't had a beer yet, and I think it's time to open a beer. Let's do it. Here we go. Cheers, guys. Thank you for subbing, Charles. I appreciate that, man. Alright, what is the matchup here? 2-7 to 3-7. Hell yeah. Max down tier. I haven't had one of those in forever. Roger that, you're back on World of Tanks. Gonna take a break from War Thunder. The boats took a toll on you mentally. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. I've met people who are like, you know, were playing the game every day with me for a while, for a long time, and then they're like, all of a sudden I don't see them again, and then a year later they're back, and that happens a lot with this game. People are like, uninstall it, you know, or they lose interest, do something in some other games or something else for a year, but a lot of them come back. I don't know. Random person, how's it going, man? Thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. I'm now 6 subs away from 24,000. Biso, you stopped playing it for 6 years, wow. That is a long break. Were you going to school or something? Or you just didn't want to play it? I don't know how difficult it is for new players that are starting the game in 2025. I know when I started, it didn't feel like I never was on the verge of losing Silver Lions. I never had problems with that, and I think it's because, yeah, they made repair costs and everything a lot more expensive. School was your reason, Ernest? I've taken a few breaks over the years, but not very long ones. Like, I think the longest break I took was like 3 months from War Thunder. And it wasn't because I was like fed up with the game. It was just because, like, I don't know, some other game came out that I wanted to try, and I really liked it, played, and that took up all my time. I gotta stick to Boban zooming here. I found the times that I took a long break and came back, that I really, I don't know, when I came back, it was like, damn, this game is fun. It really was a lot of fun when I came back. And yeah, it felt like I was doing better at the game. Oh, I gotta reload. I only have 2 kills so far. That's kind of lame. The snail You might leave, but the snail will pull you back in at some point, yeah. Oh shit, a Kai-61. Oh no. Well, damn it, I missed. Hopefully I can outrun him. I tell you what, man, if when I was in college, if this kind of gaming existed, it would have taken me twice as long to finish college, and I probably would have. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta have some serious self-discipline. I mean, for me, it was the going to college was the first time being away from my parents, and it was just I just felt like, oh, I can do whatever the fuck I want, whenever I want, for the first time in my life, and that's kind of what I did. And because of that, I kind of struggled a little bit academically my first year. But I think, and then eventually I got my shit together and buckled down and did really well. But I think if there were video games around like this, I don't know, it would have been twice as bad. I am 56 years old, guys, and I majored in architecture. Hey, Sack Ripper, how's it going, man? Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Have fun tonight, man. Wow. That missed. Whatever. Seven kills so far. I should be doing much better than this, considering it's a max down tier. I don't know what's going on. Like, normally these guns just immediately dismantle anything they touch, and this match, they feel like they're a little weak. It could be new player buff, though, yeah. Oh, I got 10 kills now, double digits at least. Like that right there, that should have just disintegrated him. I don't know. That's weird. I'm not whining, I swear. I do a lot of whining, I'll have to admit. I'm not gonna deny that. Well, kills. Look at a guy in my team with 18. I didn't die. That's good. That's an accomplishment. What was he flying? American. What level? 97. Okay. I was gonna freak out if he was like level 10 or something. What ammo was I using there, by the way? Stealth, I believe, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do one more with the French 4-3. You know what? Let's go up to 4-3 French. Then I got the Yak 3 in here also. Oh my gosh, one sub away from 24,000, you guys. Let me know when it happens. That's pretty exciting. Alexander, what's going on, man? You guys are all doing early jets, huh? 9-3 to 10-7. Is that early jets or is that mid jets? I think that's more like mid jets. Maybe I could do, I could try to get into a jet match. There's not that whole lot of people online right now, is the problem. I don't know, let's see what it's like. Let's add, EU. Let's add all the servers. And then go for it. Markaya, thank you for subbing, man. Appreciate it. The problem, yeah, it's more of a like a earlier in the day or on the weekends to get into these jet arcade jet matches. There's only 8 people in queue right now. I'm queuing up at 8.3. Wouldn't mind flying this MiG-15 bis. I'm almost done spading it. Random person, thanks for hanging out, man. Take care. See you next time. Oh, hey, there we go. 24,000. Ding, 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 ding. Hell yeah. 24,000 subscribers. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for subscribing and supporting me. It's been a ton of fun. Still really enjoying it. United States of America, what's going on, man? Oh, yeah, I'm in a match. A very small one, too. You finished the American and Russian air tree. What should I do next? Uh, Maybe Germany? Have you done Germany yet? Yeah, German. I've been doing Germany a lot lately. And I love their World War II stuff. I haven't done German jets. Alright, I gotta lock in here. Yeah, the more I fly the FW-190, the more I love that thing. And just the guns on that thing just shred. The 190A4 in particular. It's a blast. Yeah, the German tree is good. It's one of the best ones, I think, overall. I mean, I don't know about their jets, but their World War II stuff is some of the best. I mean, you don't have to finish the whole tree if you don't want to. Just enjoy flying the World War II stuff, right? I gotta get my speed back. That was a good fight. I gotta clip that. The German tanks are amazing, yeah. All the noobs play German tanks. I know that. But yeah, they have really, really good tanks. I'm not a tanker, but like I just know. I am the only one left on my team. Are you kidding me? What the hell? I guess I better stay close to my airfield. Oh, 5 kills. That was pretty good. Let's go Yak 15. Why not? I'm the only one left on my... Well, that's lame. Another fun tech tree, at least for air, is Japan. If you like turn fighting. Overall, it's been my favorite tech tree, but I've kind of been enjoying other ones more lately. Oh crap! I'm reloading. Five seconds left on the reload. Where'd that other guy go? There's an IL-28 and a F-84G somewhere. David T, what's going on? ETA, how's it going, man? Oh, there's the F-84. I don't think I can catch him unless he turns. Ah, he got me. Damn it. Okay, do I want to spawn back in this game? I mean, it's pretty much over. But let's do it anyway. It's me against two enemies at this point, I think. Yeah. Three enemies. I lied. Oh, the tickets are counting. Damn it. That sucks. Gable, the Fabled, how's it going, man? Yeah, the I-16 is annoying, isn't it? One of the, for me, the most annoying planes to fly against right now in the World War II era. The Ki-44-2. The what else? The BF-109-4, 109F4. Look at that! Look at my team. What a joke. Anyway, you got a job, Gable? Nice. So I am 999 subs away from my goal of 25,000. That's pretty exciting. Betty, what's happening? Kai 61 is kind of annoying. I hate going against that. Yeah, absolutely. J2M2, I hate going against that. Alright, let's try another jet match. That was kind of fun. This MiG 15 bis is amazing. Wow, I didn't even make that much progress on this mod here in that match. Like, I think I got half of those kills with the Yak 15, that's why. Q&A at 30k. At 25k, which is my goal, I'm gonna do a giveaway. Like a Golden Eagle giveaway. Alright, let's see what we got this time. Okay, at least there's more players this time. It's 8-0 to 9-0, so I got up tiered a little bit. Betty, you want to see World? You want to see BR 5.0 instead of 8.3? I probably will. I just wanted to do a couple of quick jet matches and then I'll go back to props. But I've been trying to get more and more into at least the early jets. Jer, what's going on? You're always watching the stream, but you don't type. There's nothing wrong with that. Just quietly lurking in the corner is totally acceptable behavior. Oh, there's an AV-8A up there? What the hell? All of a sudden I'm feeling severely outclassed. Yep, here comes a missile. And it got me. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go against. That's the thing. The one thing about jets I don't like. A big 15 going against a Harrier is fucking ridiculous, but it happens. Let's jump over to the US 7-7 jets really quick, and I'll try that. You're grinding the Russian tech tree, huh, Jer? That's one of my favorites. Probably the best overall air tree in the game. For arcade, at least. I mean, it's not bad and realistic, but, Hey, Delta! How's it going, man? Yeah, 24K! Woo! Cheers! Thank you, thank you. 999 999 more subs till my goal of 25K. Be nice if it happens by like New Year's. That'd be cool. It might, or shortly after that. Oh, you're in Oregon right now, Delta? What are you doing in Oregon? Vacation? Are you at the coast on vacation? There we go. We got to a match. That wasn't too long of a wait. Gable, you're in Virginia Beach. Awesome, dude. You're visiting your dad on the coast. That's cool. I live on the coast of Oregon, Delta. If you know where Tillamook is, that I'm in that area. You probably knew that already. Alright, this plane, I kind of have to slowly build my speed up. So I'm going to sit here at 5 degrees until I get up to like 480 or something, and then I'll start climbing. By the way, what is the matchup this time? 7-0, 6-7, 6-7 to 7-7. That's not bad. I'm at the top of the BR spread this time. South of Coos Bay. Okay, yeah. That's a long drive from where I'm at. I was in Depot Bay yesterday doing a photo shoot. Which is still not quite even... It's still a long ways from where you're at. Oh crap, there's an LA 200 right behind me. That's scary. And a MiG-9. I'm out of here. If I can get out of here. I am outrunning them at the moment. Keep going at 84, keep going. There we go. Big 9, F-84. Yeah. You'll bring some Kona big waves. Yeah, nice. Make a. You definitely have to make a visit. Yeah, that'd be awesome to have you and your wife, right? You're both welcome. Mishi and I will make some baklava and chocolate and banana bread for you. Dart Goblin, how's it going? And Jesus Santiago, what's up, man? Thank you for subbing, man. Appreciate that. Dart, how many hours did I spend on this game? Countless hours. Unbelievable amounts. Like, you can't even fathom the amount of hours it is. I started playing the game in 2013. So I don't know how many hours that is, but it's a shit ton. Oh, this was probably a bad idea. I have no idea how good those things turn. Okay. I was scared there for a second. Critical hit. I can't touch this. Yeah, SU-9. What the hell? There we go. Finally. Something else right here on me. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a good run. 5 kills. I'll take it. F2H. Let's do the F2H. I've recently started flying this, and holy crap, this jet is really good. I don't have the missiles yet for it. Gable, you can check in game. What can you check in game? How good it turns? The SU-9? I can tell from that dogfight that it turns really well. Make sure there's nobody lurking above me somewhere. That MiG-9 could be a problem. Oh, I got the F-80 that I crit earlier. Nice. Alright, now let's go for this F-3D. And the guns The cannons on this F2H are some of the best American cannons I've ever used. They just, like, delete stuff. It's amazing. I don't know what it is about these cannons. What are they? They're M3 cannons. 4 20mm M3 cannons with 600 rounds of ammo total. Big John, what's up? Oh, the amount of hours I have. Yeah. I mean, if you look at my player card, I have, so the total time played in a fighter is 344 days. So multiply that times 24, and that's how many hours I have just flying a fighter in this game. What is that? Let me get my calculator. $344 times 24, 8,256 hours just in a fighter. Hey, Hookah, how's it going? I have 10,000 hours in the game. Yeah, that's about right. 10,000 hours. I should celebrate that. I don't know what this is. It's got AFK or something. Enemy teams all bringing in their props now. That's one thing about playing arcade jets, is that at some point you're going against props, or you're in one yourself. Viso, you just passed 500 hours. Oh, that's adorable. No, I'm just kidding. How you doing, Big John? Chronic, how's it going, man? You've blown with and against me a few times. That's cool. Can I catch this F-84? I should be able to from up here. We'll find out. Is he base bombing? Oh, yeah, he's got bombs. It's the strike aircraft variant of the plane. Yeah, if you didn't take a 6-year break, you'd have a lot more hours probably, Biso. I really wish I had missiles right now. Okay, I'm blacking out. This is not good. dropping bombs? How many rounds can this guy take? There we go, severe. Gotta reload anyway. He's pretty much dead. Oh, it doesn't? K-16? I thought it did. Maybe I'm confusing it with a different plane. I might be thinking of the F9F. I bet you that's what I'm thinking of. Well, Chronic, I appreciate you subscribing to my channel, and welcome. There we go. Nice, well that was fun. Couple jet matches there. Okay, so the F2H does not come with missiles, you're telling me, huh? uh... I don't know why I was researching these guns, but I was. Nice. I'm getting close to spading these guys. Let's take a look at the loadout here. Yeah, it has HVARs. Okay. Bombs and rockets. Or drop tanks. Okay. I think I was thinking of some other jet, early American jet fighter. F9F. I bet. Yeah, AIM-9Bs. F9F has AIM-9Bs. Okay. El Lobo, what's going on? What's the PC setup? I mean, my PC's a couple years old. I've got a an NVIDIA GTX 3050 graphics card, and AMD processor. I like it. It runs pretty good. I had to tweak the game settings to get the frame rate down or up, the frame rate up. All right, I think I'll jump back over to props, but that was fun. I'm gonna try to do more jets more often. Try to do jets more often. Let's jump over to some German props, but first, I just need a quick bio break, you guys. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So I don't have that P39. That's a premium one, right? The King Cobra. I think it was an event vehicle or something like that, and I didn't complete the event. TJ, what's going on? That is one of the coolest camos in the game, though. I've seen it. Something up with my mouse. I think I got hair underneath the mouse or something. Okay. Hey, thank you, Jay. Hookah, you got the Key Cobra and it sucks, but it looks cool. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. Probably from you, actually. That'd be cool to put that skin on the P39N or something like that. What do we got up here? Mosquito and a P63. They're both diving. Okay. Oh, Corsair's coming up. Maybe. Everyone dove down. All right. Oh shit, there's a P51 way up there. Yes, he's diving too, it looks like. I just think P63s in general aren't that good for some reason. I don't know why they're not that good in this game. Like, maybe it's just because of the BR, it's a higher BR. But like the P39s are much better. Honestly, that P39N, it's kind of nuts that it's as low a BR as it is. So far, it's not been abused by too many people, otherwise they would have bumped it up by now, right? XP50. Where are you going, XP50? He's trying to get above me, it looks like. Well, shit, let's get down here and help the teammates. Shit, I was locked up a little bit there. Couldn't pull up quick enough. I'm dead. I didn't know that Mustang was behind me. It's a guaranteed 4KD. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, if you're trying to get up from a 2KD, that's good. Right? Too much red down here. Fuck. Oh my god. Too much red still down here. Damn. I gotta do the Yak 3 then, K16. I'll try that next. I feel like I've gotten a little rusty with the Russian stuff. Mainly because I've been flying these DF-109s so much lately. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are my guns just not... Are they just turned off this match? What the hell? Feels like it. Random thoughts. What's going on, man? Let's jump over to Russia and give the Yak 3 a spin. All right, yeah, let's do 4-3. 4-3. Yeah, Yak 2 is tons of fun. That thing slaps. I mean, it's got so much firepower at 2.7. It's kind of ridiculous. Or is it 2-3? I think it's 2-3 maybe. Even more ridiculous. Whoa. 4-0 to 5-0. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, that's more than half the enemy team is console players. Yeah, I'll go back to German at some point, and it could be that they dialed back to German guns. They seem to tweak the guns every couple days lately, you know? They buff one and nerf another. I don't know if I can get up to these guys now. Oh, good. Oh, shit. Yeah, a lot of the console players are using keyboard and mouse, or they should be, in this game. Otherwise, it's not going to be that fun for them. Bartolone, you hate the Yaks? Their guns are garbage? Yaks are some of the best planes in the game, man. I think you just got to get the feel for it. It's different. Their guns are different from German guns or British guns, you know. A lot different from American guns, yeah. I've in my mind the Russian World War II guns have been consistently the best in the game, or you know, up there in the top two all the time. You got to make yeah, choosing the right ammo helps too. You might know this already, but try using tracer ammo in the 20 mils on Yaks. It's got a lot of incendiary rounds in it, or explosive rounds. I can't remember which one. But I've found that that's the best ammo for the Russian Shavaks in particular. Yeah, the 185, because it has, 3 20 mils, right? Something like that. Those guns just shred, for sure. But they don't have the same light performance as a Yak. The Yak, I think what makes the Yak so good is they're kind of jack of all trades. I mean, they're really good at almost everything. Turn fighting, whether you're down in the furball or energy fighting, they're extremely good at both because of their flight performance. I mean, they got the maneuverability and the energy retention, so you can do both really well. Eagle, what's going on, man? You know, when I first started flying Russian planes, the I-185 was my favorite too. I know exactly what you're talking about. And when I first started flying German, the FW-190 was my favorite for the same reason, because the guns are so damn powerful. But, you know, then I figured out how to fly BF-109s and realized how much better they were flight performance-wise. And now I just absolutely love the BF-109s. I still like the 190s, but I know that the 109 is a much, much better plane for dogfighting and just almost everything than the FW-190. And you could say the same thing about Yaks versus 185s. You know, getting into a turn fight with a maneuverable plane, you're going to want to have that flight performance that you get with a Yak or a BF-109. Whoops. Who the hell's on me? E-47. Like, right there. That's a good example. Granted, that was a P-47, but, it would have been a lot harder to pull that maneuver with a 185. There we go, 12-0. That was a good game. Yeah, John, that's true. We were talking about that earlier. They behind the scenes they tweak the guns. The guns and the ammo, they tweak that stuff a lot without really even, you know, making a note of it publicly. But you can feel it from day to day, the difference, and you know, I every time I notice it, I'll talk to my friends, and they're like, "Oh yeah, they fucked with the Japanese guns or whatever," and that confirms it for me, you know. All right, it's time for beer number 2. Let's do it. Cheers. Let's do another one with the Yak here. Yeah, the Japanese 50 cals in particular got nerfed, and for like 3 or maybe a week, a little less than a week, they sucked. You couldn't kill anything with them. And then 2 days ago or 3 days ago, they fixed them without like even notice. I mean, you can immediately notice a difference. Like I was shredding stuff with one short burst, and everyone was saying, "Yeah, they fixed the Japanese guns." Like, what is that? Why do they do that? I mean, we got theories that they're just, I've noticed a lot of the high level players like myself were flying Kai 44-2s and Kai 61s all the time, or a lot. And maybe Gaijin was like, all these high level players keep flying this plane. We should nerf it so that newer players don't get their asses kicked so easily all the time and then want to quit. All right, what do we got here? 4-0, 3. Okay, 3-7. I think it's 3-7 to 4-7. That's a good matchup for me. Anybody I know? Yeah, this guy. He always says hi to me. He's level 100. I don't really recognize anybody else. Two guys in F4U4s, level 8 and level 9. Oh, there's a Kai 44-2, level 100. Yeah. I always see level 100 players in the Kai 44-2, and that's never a good feeling when you see that. Anybody climbing up here with me, or am I the only one? I need to know before I start engaging. Ah, crap. I can hear my computer's fans going a little hard right now. I don't know what's going on. That was my elevator. Son of a bitch, I think I'm screwed. Yeah, I can't pull up. I got a rudder turn. Just trying to bring him down to lower altitude. Did he crash? He crashed, wow. That's crazy. And he crashed too, wow. Oh my god. They both should have killed me, like, right after I got my elevator shot off. I need to go repair. Do we have an airfield? We do. I'm gonna go do that. This plane's pretty much screwed. There it is. Okay. What is up there? A B-34? Can I get it? Can I get it? Before I land, maybe? Severe. There we go. That's good enough. I'll take it. Oh shit, what the hell? I thought I was going slow enough. Apparently not. Alright. LA7. Check my GPU temps with Alt-R. All my team is way over here at C. I need to be... I can't just charge into there by myself. I'll get killed right away. Oh, there's that Kai-44. El Charlitos. Where did he come from? What the hell? Oh Lord. Got one kill. I don't know. I feel like that should have been a hit. There we go. Am I clear? I think I'm clear.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately.
Shit.
We can't lose Chewin.
See if I can capture Charlie over here without bouncing all over the runway. Oh, there's a P-39. Oh, crap. Soft, how's it going, man? Just a skinny stream tonight. I might be able to do both, but the last time I tried doing both, it didn't work. My streams kind of froze up. Man, I gotta figure out how to aim this LA-7 again. Oh my god. My aim on this LA7 is so off. There we go. My oil's empty. If he caps, they might win. We're way behind on tickets. Oh shit, I'm bouncing. Why am I bouncing? This is, I hate this about the LA5. It does this. And now there's a 0 coming in. El Charlitos guy. He didn't like me. Come on, Blueberry. Fuck yeah. Eat it. Eat that guy. I don't even know him. Oh shit. I'm down. VR Hood, what's going on, man? Welcome back. I'm going too slow. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Big John. Hey, El Charlitos left. Good. I only say that because that guy, every time he's... I'm surprised he didn't say it this time, did he? He always says something to me at the beginning of the match. Didn't this time. Nice comeback. Our team did a good job that time. Guardian Bassith, what Japanese plane do I like on 4.3? Japan 4.3 is kind of tough. Let's look at my current 4.3 lineup. So I'm averaging in this. I've got a 4.7 in my 4.3 lineup. Now, because I love this Kai 100, and so everything else in my lineup is 3.7 or lower. But at 4.3, I think the Kai 43.3 is a really, really solid. It's like arguably one of the best turn fighters in the game, if not the best for World War II era stuff. But you don't, I mean, gosh, you don't have any other. You've got these two zeros, the A6M2, these two A6M3s, the Mod 22 included. And I do like those. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do an actual 4-3 Japanese lineup and give it a try with the Kai 43 and the Mod 22 and the A6M3. And see how it goes. Check my ammo tracers. Yeah, why not? Tracers are probably good. Actually, stealth looks pretty even better. I don't know. Yeah, the problem with the Kai 43 is it wants to roll all the time. It just wants to. It's so twitchy. It's hard to keep your guns on target because of that. Isn't Japan the worst aviation can get? No, nope. Not for air arcade at least. It's probably one of the best. I mean, it's people say it's like easy mode in arcades. I hear that a lot. I mean, they have their downsides for sure, and a lot of them aren't very fast. Like people can just run away from you pretty easily, and a lot of them are very fragile. One bullet and you're done kind of thing. But most of them are, you can outmaneuver everything, and their guns are pretty good. Oh, there's a Vexed and Lavi2 on enemy team. Uh-oh. Haven't seen Vexed in forever. What the hell? Level 100. Holy crap, this guy's got a pretty good kill record with the Sakine. 8,000 kills, 1,500 deaths. Yeah, a lot of Japanese planes, the only way you can have a good game is if people try to turn fight you, and sometimes they don't, and then you're not going to have a good game. But, I mean, you get up to 4.7, and that changes a little bit, in my opinion. J2, M2, I mean, actually, the Kai 61 and the Kai 44 at their BRs are pretty fast. I don't have a problem, and they climb pretty good. The Kai 44 especially, Kai 44 too. But the Zeros, yeah, the Zeros have so many weaknesses. That's the Zeros in particular. You're just gonna be slow all the time, and you're not gonna be able to climb very good. except for maybe the A6M5s. Those actually can climb okay and have a bit more speed, but like I said, in the zeros, if people are just gonna boom and zoom you, you're gonna have a hard time. But if they try to turn fight you, then you're gonna have a fun time. Just waiting to see if anyone's climbing up for me. I think that VB-10 might be. No. Oh, that P-63 is. Alright, sweet. Man, he's almost came to a complete stop there. Holy crap. I turned a little too quick. Alright, let's try the A6M3 Mod 22. Paper, yeah. Oh, what the hell? 63 climbing up at me. That was a good, decent run there with the Mod 22. A6M3, I guess. Try that. This one's got tracer ammo loaded. We'll see how that does. Although the game's almost over. Sobered, what's going on, man? Two months, no smokes. Nice, man. That's not easy. I know. One of the hardest things to do is quit smoking cigarettes. Like one of the hardest things if you're addicted. What the hell? It just didn't want to give me the kill. I need to reload. Man. That almost ran into me. Shit. Already in. What's going on? God, 44. We got the airfield at the moment. This Mithras guy is really good with the P63. Or at least he is in this match. His record's not that great, his KD. My team is hurting for players at the moment. They're leaving. Fuck. There's just too many of them. That guy's got his landing gear out. Anybody left on my team? 2 people. Let's come back. Let's do it. We might win it. They're getting low on the enemy team, too. Man, this is a really good match here. Quite the battle. Back and forth. And we won. Hell yeah. Good game. Big John, what's up? Are you there?
Hello.
I saw you up there. I thought I'd pull you down in here.
How's it going?
Pretty good?
Yeah, turn that down so we don't hear ourselves again.
You want to
Yeah.
fly couple, or
No.
what are you up to?
No, I'm not flying. I'm watching your stream and just hanging out, but I can provide color commentary for you if you want.
That works, yeah.
Working, actually scanning a map for my mom to try and come up with something to help her get used to the area. So
Okay.
non-War Thunder related.
Yeah. Does your mom still drive?
She does.
Cool.
She does at least short distances. She can handle that not too bad. So 10 miles is
Yeah.
doable. And now where she's at, banks, supermarket, drugstore, food, it's all going to be within like a 2.5 mile radius.
Oh, nice. Ah, perfect.
Yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Ba-da-ba.
My aunt, who's I don't know, probably 85, a few years ago, she realized she shouldn't be driving anymore because she would be heading somewhere, and then all of a sudden she wouldn't realize she'd be driving and she wouldn't realize where the fuck she was. She'd just be like, I don't know what to do, and she'd pull over and call her son,
You're like, help me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, I
Yeah.
probably shouldn't be driving anymore if I'm doing this. Yeah.
That's a good self-realization then.
Yeah.
I got a feeling my mother will be a little bit more stubborn about it for now.
You know, another really interesting thing, I don't know if your mom might have the same experience, but like my aunt, she'd been living in the same house for 50 plus, like 55 years in the same house. The house her kids grew up in and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And her husband died, gosh, 20 years ago.
Okay.
My uncle, and so she was by herself for 20 years in this house, and she wasn't obviously doing all the maintenance that was required.
Right.
And anyway, my cousin, her son, helped clean up the house and get it ready to sell, and he spent almost a year, he said, cleaning that place up. And he was like, He noticed that there was black mold in lots of the walls and ceilings and stuff, and that
Yeah.
he theorized that explained a lot of her health issues. Because as soon as she moved out of that house, her health improved a lot.
I wonder about some of the stuff that's going on in my mom's old house. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, in the Pacific Northwest, because it's so wet up here all the time, that black mold is an issue. But maybe where
Bit of
you
a
live,
moisture issue.
yeah,
So you're saying it's you're very moist, is what you're
I'm
saying.
very moist down
You're
over
very
here.
moist. Yeah, I think she said she slept well. That just being, I think, just being in a new bed, new mattress.
Yeah, that's gotta
that
help.
part of it.
2005 Toyota Corolla. How's it going, man?
Yeah.
That's an exciting car.
Biggest problem I'm dealing with right now is trying to get her TV set up with cable. It's not working well. So tomorrow I'm gonna try again with calling Comcast. Say, hey, make it work.
Oh, that's Titan. Okay. Titan wings on the enemy team. Okay, why is he not dying? What the hell? Oh, because it's PTAW. He just doesn't die. I always had that problem with them. He did die, but I got the assist.
Assist is good. Kill would be better.
Yeah, you know what would be better? A kill.
You would be better.
My engine is effed. Val Magdaleno, how's it going, man? You got called ass in a match today for having 2 kills and no deaths. And the match wasn't. Get good, bruh. Yeah. Aren't video games wonderful places? Everyone's so friendly.
Yeah.
BP, what's going on? Let's go with the A6M3 Mod 22 again. I remember this used to be my favorite plane for a while, a couple months.
He's done. Shame you can't do like 2 kill messages other than get sauce. You're gonna be sauced or something. Death is coming.
I gotta think of something for a severe marinating or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
That's not bad at all.
Thomas Pilsner, what's going on, man? I am streaming in portrait mode because once in a while I do that. It shows up on the YouTube Shorts feed and exposes my channel to a lot more new people that wouldn't normally find me. That's why.
So long, I forgot how to do half this crap.
Kai 44.
I change the thickness of my brush. That's the deal.
Shem, what's going on, man? Maxie B, how you doing? Welcome, thank you for subbing. By the way, Big John, I hit 24,000 today.
I see. I was just going to say congratulations on 24,000.
Yeah, that's pretty big. Pretty big deal.
I remember when it was just like 5 of us subscribed to the channel.
Yeah, I remember when I reached 100. I was so excited.
And we're like, woo! Yeah, every increment, 10, 20, 30, woo!
Yeah. I don't know how that's not a kill, but okay. Where'd he go?
Hey, if you don't know, I don't know.
He's right behind me, isn't he? He is. Okay. Oh, it's a Yak 9. Thought it was a P-39. Help me out, blueberries. Is that too much to ask? Maybe it is.
It might be, it might.
Bayou sank. How's it going? Is it true that no armor is the best armor? No. I don't know who told you that.
Death Star. That doesn't even make sense.
Fuck. Lost all my energy. My engine died, that's why. All of a sudden I'm flying like a brick.
Like a brick. Ouch.
Attack the A point.
Bop it, what's up? Yeah, Defenestrator, yeah. I haven't seen him in a long time either.
Yeah.
He is currently 14-2. I killed the bandit that landed. I'm trying to help our team by killing the people trying to cap the airfields. That's part of the objective. Okay, wow. Tanky. Assist. Wanna be mechanic. What's going on, man? Wanna be mechanic. You know, I just made a video. I published it yesterday, which I would recommend you watch. It's called How to Master Air Arcade. Let me link it to you. 1 second. Wait till landing flaps. Okay, so that video I just linked, you can watch that one. I've got a bunch of other tips and tricks videos that are air arcade oriented, if that's what you're interested in. Buffett, you want to spend 10 minutes working on my head-on dodging? Sure. I mean, in that situation that you just saw, I think I was damaged. I don't know. Or lost all my speed. I mean, I know how to head-on dodge. I just,
Drain bramaged.
yeah. Okay, that's enough Japan. Let's go back to Germany. I was trying Germany earlier and the guns felt like they were a little weaker, but I want to confirm that. I wouldn't be surprised if they tweaked them. Mr. Crow, what's up? A midnight stream. For me, it's about 11 p.m. I'm on the west coast of the US. Oh, Mandalark's on the enemy team. No.
Oh no.
Oh no. BF-109 F2. I mean, watch those videos, mechanic, because the BF-109 F2 should be able to outfly a P-400 all day long. Part of the problem might be you're entering into the dogfight with not enough energy. I mean, that's a pretty common mistake for new players. You know, if you're at low altitude and you're going slow, and then you start turn fighting with somebody, you're gonna have a hard time. Yeah, you want to pay attention to your energy state at all times, or kind of be aware of it at least. You know, you get a feel for it after a while, but like realize you want to have, you know, either altitude or speed before you start dogfighting with somebody. Those two things combine to make up your energy state, right? And if you don't have either one of those, then you're gonna have a hard time. Especially if the other person has both, you know?
Especially.
Oh, Jesus. That B-20... Oh, Mandalark. F-A5 got me. Whoops. It won't let me type to him.
Yeah, after you're done watching your stuff fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Who killed me, by the way? I don't even know. It was an FW-190. Oh, it was him. Okay. Yeah. Administrator, of course. Yeah, these German guns feel a little weaker for some reason. Wannabe mechanic. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time.
Remember to like the stream.
Pedagiotti. I do play French planes, yeah. At like 3 to 4, 7, that range. I like them a lot. Actually, I've been flying them a lot more recently.
Crunch.
Yeah, he's just focusing on me.
That's the problem with being famous.
I don't think he knows who the fuck I am.
Maybe he does.
Yeah, I switch flaps to turn faster, that's correct. I mean, shit. I mean, that situation I was... I don't know, my team is getting slaughtered on this one. I got him, yay! Guns on... yeah, I feel like the... I don't know, man. 109 guns were doing much better yesterday. For me. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but, it's taking a lot more bullets to kill stuff. Uh, shit, I don't know. Let's go Japan 4-7. That's 5-0. How about Japan 5-0?
Yeah. Oh, that's 5-3. Let's do 5-7. 6-0. Why don't you just do 1,000, man?
Yeah, man. Mariners are looking pretty good so far. I mean, we got to win 4 to win the series. So, we'll see how it goes. What do we got here? 4-7 to 5-7. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, man, I can't watch the games live. It's just too stressful for me. I'm plus I don't
Why
have
you're flying.
I don't have the ability to even watch them. I'd have to pay for some YouTube Premium or something to watch it, or MLB Network or something. HBO Max, really? Well, I have that. Maybe I can watch it. War Thunder Shorts, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, highlights are a lot less stressful. And if their team loses, you don't even have to watch it. That's my mindset. I used to be huge, and I used to watch every Mariners game, every Seahawks game. I just kind of got tired of it. Partly because especially football, is hard to watch with all the ads. It's like there's a minute of football and then 5 minutes of ads, and it's like that for 4 hours. I can't stand it.
Apparently there are people on the sidelines who work for the network and work for the NFL and work for the team who specifically coordinate commercial breaks.
Yeah.
That they're on the sidelines, right there, to make sure that contractual breaks are met or something.
Yeah.
It makes it sound so much more business-like than sport-like. Ah, well.
Where'd he go? I totally lost him.
Way to go, George. Okay. Is that him?
Yeah. I found him.
The guy you're turning with?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's right there.
Got him.
There's no need to fear. Captain Obvious is here.
Miroslav, what's going on? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh! Wow. Almost ran into him. David Waterstone, how's it going? Can you translate that for me into English?
Attention to the map.
Let's go A7M1.
Attention to the map.
This plane is huge.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah. I feel like that too whenever I watch the game they lose. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't watch them. I'm a curse. I don't know, man. I feel like if the Mariners win the next game, then it's almost guaranteed. Not quite, but yeah, the turn time on that A6M5 is crazy good. Like literally, that Kai 61 probably should have beat me, but I had the landing flaps out on that turn fight.
Using all the tricks you got.
Yeah. Same map. What the hell? And max up tier 50 to 60. Damn. All right. Well,
Got this. You got this.
maybe I'll start with the A6 this time. Most of my lineup is 4-7 as well. Got a ME-262 out over there.
Definitely hope you guys are able to work out shipping Nishi's creation.
Yeah, we were talking about that. We were gonna try to set up a. We got to figure out the shipping first, but then there's probably some regulations we got to follow for that food. But once we figure that out, then we'll probably set up a page on Shopify where people can order stuff.
I mentioned that comment Mishi made to my wife, and she's like, "Ooh, Benista." So, you know, being on the opposite side of the country from you guys, I know you're going to need a test case for the shipping. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Absolutely.
And,
See if
have to sacrifice for you, to help you out.
Appreciate that. the red team just roaming around in a big blob. Okay, now it's getting thinned out pretty easily, or quickly. Jesus, they all died before, as I was diving down on them, they all died.
He's coming, quick!
What the? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked by this thing. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Not my best game tonight. I got 1 kill. I'm gonna leave this game. Start a new one.
I think I'm done with this one.
With
Yeah.
France 4-3. Let's try France. It's got a Yak
False.
3 in it.
Salente, monte, tria.
That was a max up tier, and I was in a mostly 4-7 lineup. Balanced, averaged up to 5-0. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, you don't know, I don't know.
Does wing length determine turn rate? No, not by itself. Turn rate is kind of I don't know, what determines turn rate? Wing shape overall,
There's a lot of factors.
how heavy or light the vehicle is, the plane.
Length, the distance between the wing and the tail.
Distance between the wing and the tail, yeah. Yeah.
Starting to really fade here.
It is getting late.
Yeah, too much to do, too little time. People said, I want to, yeah. How you feeling? I feel like I'm retiring. That's all those young viewers out there, this old fart.
Where'd that BF-109 go that was space climbing? I don't even see him anymore.
It's a shame you can't do a order.
Yeah, I could do the,
specific,
sorry, go ahead.
with a specific plane in mind, with a specific player.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, random start of an event or a blind hunt or something.
That's true.
You could actually
Locate him.
That's something I'd be paying for if I could be like, where is... Pick a player from the list. Boom, there's a player.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's still up in space. Diving down on a bomber. Surprise, surprise. An oblivious bomber, too. No clue. Val, you had to start from scratch and lost your progress? I have no idea why that would happen. I've never heard about that happening.
Which progress are we talking about?
Is it with your whole account? The progress you made on your account with everything? Or just with a specific plane?
Are you talking like login days or?
Thomas Pilsner, my favorite plane is the J2M2 for Japan. Overall, I've had my best games flying that thing.
He's lying. It's the Po2. It's the... All hail the Po2.
The Po2, yeah. This guy won't die, what the hell? At least I didn't die that match. Only 6 kills though. Lucas, appreciate the offer. I'm just gonna fly solo tonight, man. I only fly solo like once a week.
I'm just here to make it sound like Worcey's not talking to himself all in.
Yeah, otherwise it might be a little awkward.
Just hearing him talk about himself. Yeah, yeah. Did with that service. Not quite sure where Boppet was going with that one. Only ever use Team login. Oh, did that? A Steam issue.
Might be a Steam issue, yeah.
Don't tell him about the Po2. No, everybody will want one.
Soft.
It's an awesome plane. He. Not just like, you know, 2, 3 cylinders, not even 4 cylinders. We're talking 5 whole engine
I mean,
cylinders right there, man.
that's power.
That is just raw power.
Let's go Yak 3 this time. Val, are you on a PC? If so, maybe just try loading the War Thunder. Download War Thunder from Gaijin onto your PC and just launch the game straight from your PC instead of through Steam and see if that works. If you get your progress back. That guy was
can't be all bad with over 30,000 of them were built, and they flew all the way into the Korean conflict. So, hey,
yeah, the Po-2 can't be all that bad.
Can't be all that bad.
The Po-2 is Russian. It's a rank. It's like a 1.3 or 1.0. Russian biplane bomber. It's literally the worst plane in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no question.
Pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. It's so fucking slow. Like, you feel like you're standing still all the time, just kind of hovering.
You probably commute to work faster than it flies.
Yeah.
Okay. Front guns. Crappy bomb.
Oh, Dan. What's up, Dan? He's on my team.
Oh, you got Dan.
Yeah.
You got Dan. Be better than being nimmed.
Right.
And 5-cylinder radial engine, 99 horsepower. Count it like that.
My 57 T-Bird has more horsepower than that.
99 horsepower.
It's amazing that thing even got in the air.
There was a time where the stats in War Thunder with the bomb load, it was a negative climb rate.
Yeah.
You're like, what do you expect? Wait, how does it fly?
How does that work?
How does that work? Of course, for those of us who truly love the Po-2, they also can then offer the Po-2 as a float plane premium giveaway. So yeah, you know, if you don't have both versions of the Po-2, that's what I'm saying. You know, you're not actually a War Thunder player. What could be slower than a regular Po-2, but a Po-2 with pontoons on the bottom?
Seriously. You're gonna add more weight to this thing? What the hell?
Yeah. And of course, if you like the Po-2, then you got to move up to the I-16 Chung.
Yeah, Val, we're being sarcastic. The Po the Po-2 is such a piece of crap.
It is a piece of crap.
There's like one of the only Russian planes that's really a truly piece of crap.
example use of it was with the night witches. Really interesting story of the squadron. To how the night witches.
Beer gut boomer, what's going on, man? Yeah, when you get bored with top tier tanks, a little bit of World War II props is your solution to cure the boredom. Fuck. Man, I just keep... I guess I'm going too slow. I don't know. I'm not, though. Holy crap, my aim is just bad. I need to uninstall. Can't hit this guy at all. Literally, I should have killed him like 4 times there. Now I'm reloading. There we go, finally. Get him, Dick. Walking, probably in like half an hour, be ending the stream. How's it going, man? Okay, well, 10 kill run is pretty good for me tonight. MB 157. Beer Gut, you're gonna get a flight controller for Christmas. Hell yeah, nice.
Nice.
If you're playing Air Arcade, you'll be at a disadvantage though. I think it's hard to play Air Arcade with a flight stick and rudder pedals and stuff like that. But if you're doing sim mode, then yeah, hell yeah, you want to have one of those.
So if you go back to Bulgaria, drive to Belgrade, you're like a 4.5-hour drive. It looks like there's a really cool air museum there.
Oh really?
Stuff sitting outside. You see some 17s and 21s. Helicopters. Cargo planes. Very interesting building. Jaunt over there for 4.5 hours.
Right. I mean, there was a time where in the past we were talking when we first got married, trip going to Bulgaria and then driving somewhere was always kind of iffy because
right.
The roads were like the infrastructure there sucked. It's actually much better now. Beer Gut, your son-in-law is taking flight lessons right now. Will be solo by Christmas. Hell yeah. Nice. Muddy Bags. How's it going, man? Thank you. Yeah, I'm using keyboard and mouse. Yep.
That is how the game was developed, so.
Yeah, it's... If you're doing Air Arcade or even Air RB, keyboard and mouse is the way to go. But if you're doing sim, then yeah, having a HOTAS or whatever you call it, a flight stick and rudder pedals, even a VR headset would help with that.
Yeah. It's pretty near impossible to do sim with keyboard and mouse. To fly, at least.
Good game, Dan.
Dan, good.
Dan did good. He went 8-1. He was flying the 190 D9. I didn't know there, Val. I didn't know there was a Cuban MiG-17 in the Russian tree. Did you know that, Big John? He's wondering if they took it, if they removed it, because he can't find it now. It might be a premium. I don't know. You know, Thomas Pilsner, you can I don't know how long you've been playing War Thunder, but if you're still kind of new, it would be worth plugging in a mouse and keyboard to your console. But if you've been playing for a while and you're already used to the controller, maybe just stick with that. I don't know. It would be tough to get used to changing. It's a lot different. Oh, you were in the D13, Dan? Okay.
Right, so there's an air museum in Bulgaria that's only 2.5 hours away from it's what, Sofia?
Sofia.
How do you
That's where
say
her
it?
parents live, Sofia.
And that's with it. And it looks like they've got a fair amount of stuff on the ground too. MiG 15s.
It's gonna be all Russian
17s.
stuff, I bet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or whatever captured. Who knows? Whatever.
Bulgaria's now part of NATO, and they have. I think the U.S. has an air base in Bulgaria. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised if there's F-22s and F-35s there.
Some cool planes. This outdoor collection looks a lot better maintained than the one over in Serbia. Very cool.
Yeah, it's interesting. Bulgaria's, you know, it's an old country. It was around before the Soviet Union, but the Russians, throughout their history, have saved them from other empires invading, Turkish Empire and so on. And so they kind of have this bond with Russia throughout history, but after the the Iron Curtain kind of fell in 89, 90, Bulgaria slowly it took a long time, but they slowly sort of transitioned from communism to more capitalist, kind of like Western Europe type of country. And they became part of the European Union and part of NATO. But there's still a ton of people in Bulgaria, including Rosita's parents, who are kind of they miss the old communist days because things were. They remember the times when things were like stable and predictable and stuff, and after communism fell, there was this really difficult adjustment period. Things were not stable and predictable anymore, but now things are much better. Rosita's parents have a really good life, and but yeah. Anyway, it's kind of fascinating to kind of hear. When we go and talk to them about that stuff. Yeah, F-22s are loud too. It's crazy. I've not heard a F-35 in real life, but I've heard F-22. I went to the last big air show I went to was Plains of Fame air show in Chino, California. It's Southern California, right outside of LA. One of the coolest air shows I've seen. It's not as cool as Oshkosh, but they had an F-22 there. They had an F-18. They had what other jets? They had some early jets there as well, but the F-22 was the loudest thing there by far. Which is cool. I mean, you can feel it in your chest. It's like, that's part of the experience. I heard Harriers are loud at AF. I don't know if they're louder than F-22s. Maybe. What's something wrong with my aim tonight? Wow.
Getting tired.
Yeah, maybe I'm just getting tired. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. Shoot.
You know, it's really hard to shoot down a target when you don't have ammo. Not sure if you're aware of that.
Is that a fact? You gotta have ammo to shoot something down?
I mean, you can always use that one big bullet, right? To bring down a plane, but you get a lot of chances to do that again and again. That's kind of a one and done thing, whereas you want to continue flying, having some fun. I totally recommend using ammo.
Ammo? Okay.
Yeah. Big 17 hits.
Vishal Kumar, how's it going? By the way, guys, if you're looking for people to fly with, you should join my Discord community. You'll find the link to it on my YouTube channel at the top. But it's a pretty big War Thunder community. Lots of arcade players in there, lots of tankers. There's a few RB players as well. People of all different skill levels, including lots of people like me who've been playing for a long time, level 100. But you can find people to fly with in there if that's what you're looking for, and I would recommend, yes, do that. Fly with people. It's a lot more fun. And when you do get on voice comms, and that's what my Discord channel will help you with that. That's one thing about getting on voice comms that when I was new to the game, I learned more from flying with people on voice comms than I did flying by myself and not knowing what the hell I was doing, you know? Just get tips, just little tips here and there while I'm playing.
Don't do that, do this.
Another zone captured. Captain advantage.
Yeah, tonight I'm just flying by myself. It's my one night a week where I get to fly solo.
Aussie kills, they are heathens.
I mean, I wish. I'm not having that great of a night.
There's a premium. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. It's gone. I do not have it in Big John account.
You don't have what?
Whatever this Big 17 he was talking about.
Oh.
It's been taken out long ago. Or it was on the offer.
A Cuban MiG 17.
Yeah.
I wonder why they removed it. That's interesting.
And you can look it up on the War Thunder Wiki. It's Cuban flag.
They might make it available again someday in the future. I don't know.
Let's go back and look it up. The game. I am done.
All right, Big John. Get some sleep.
I'll talk with you guys. You have a good one. I'll see you around.
All right, have a good night. I'll catch you next time, Big John. I don't even know if the MiG 17 is MiG 17 any good. Bop it. I love the MiG 15 Bis. That thing is a beast. To fucking like even stock that thing is like fun to fly. You can kind of fly it like a prop too. That's another reason why I like it. It had thermal missiles, yeah. Probably rear aspect, I would imagine, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah. It'd have to be. I think my best game tonight was 15. IE Appy. What's going on, man? What tech tree is the Big 15 bis-ish in? Is that Russian or some other tech tree? When I'm doing early jets, I'm either flying Russian or American. Mostly American. What did I end with there? 15? Maybe? 15, yeah. Nice. German K-16, okay. Yeah, I was flying the MiG-15, the Russian MiG-15 bis earlier. Right here. I don't know, I could try it again, let's see. I don't know if I can get into a match, though. Let's try it. MiG-15 bis. Damn. Maybe I should... Is it a premium? Let me see. It's gotta be, right? It's in German tech tree. Oh, it's not a premium. It's 8.7. There's a MiG-15 bis, but not the ish. Okay. Never mind. I don't see it. Russian tree, MiG-15 bis-ish. Okay. There it is. It's 8.7. Okay. In arcade, I should say. Maybe it's 8. Might be lower in realistic. Huh. Actually, it might be a good premium to buy if you're trying to grind a Russian tree. Holy shit, I got into a match immediately. Alright. It's a small one, though. Seven to 8.7, so I got a max down tier. That's nice. How many GEs? Let me see. I think it was 7,500. I have to check again. I can't look at it right. Can I look at it now? No. Oh my god, this guy's got a good record. Holy shit. He's going for the TU4, looks like. Oh shit! God damn it. I'm trying to bump it. We'll take a backup. They moved the ground up higher, yeah. Exactly. Damn it, Kaiju. Holy crap. He just got right on my ass. Jesus. all blueberries. Thank you. Fuck. Feel like I need to go repair though. Do I? I don't know. Yeah, I tried the landing flaps there. And, fuck, he was just going so fast, I don't know. Started scissoring. See if I can get some speed back here, can I? And the ground, yeah. The ground is undefeated against the MiG-15 BIS. I don't know if I can catch this guy. Can a MiG-9 outmaneuver a MiG-15? Probably, huh? Money bags. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. MiG-9 can outclimb a MiG-15, really? I need to fly these jets more so I can know what I'm going against. That's part of my problem with these jets. I don't I don't know what every plane's capability is. Flight performance wise. Oh yeah. PE2. Oh shit. Does War Thunder does have a MiG-19, yeah. There's several MiG-19s in the game. Luca. There's a Tu-25 somewhere. Oh, he just spawned in, okay. Oh, that's a Tu-2, no. Where's he going? Ground targets? I think he's going for ground targets. Maybe that base right there. I'm not sure. Yeah. MiG-19 is scary plane, man. LA-9. He's pretty much dead. I'm just padding my stats at this point. I wonder if I can kill a medium tank. Probably not from the front. I can kill that artillery though. Let's do it. And let's try the medium tank from the back. Maybe that'll work. Critical hit. It's got to slow him down. Okay. Okay. It started off bad, but I made up for it. Yeah, the MiG, the 15 BIS, man, that's a fun plane. And I just got the engine, hell yeah. Let's do the cover next. Shall we try it again? Let's try it again. Ah, man, I need to go to bed soon here. I am pretty tired. And it's late. Early jets is kind of fun. It's not quite as fun as props is for me personally, but at least you can still get to dogfights and you don't have to worry about missile spam and that crap. Hey, good night, Vel. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, man. Oh, you were asking about the MiG-19. Yeah, there's let's look at those in the Russian tech tree. There's the MiG-19 PT. There's a premium MiG-19, right? Thought there was. Maybe there isn't. Isn't there a MiG-19 SMT or something like that? Where is it? Anyway. Oh, boom, instantly. Oh, Val, I was just saying thanks for hanging out and subscribing. I appreciate it. And see you next time. 8377. Another small match. We'll see how it goes. I've got 15 minutes of fuel in this MiG-15. It worked out pretty good last match. I was up there for quite a while. Oh yeah, this thing. Now that I got the engine mod, I can feel it's still climbing or gaining speed at a 10-degree climb, even at a 15-degree climb. That's awesome. All right. Oh, it's a MiG-21 SMT. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. B-57. You're dead, bro. Yeah, okay. Let's get my speed back now. Saab 105. This is how we find out what's good at turning and what isn't. That thing's pretty maneuverable. Or it can roll really good, I'll give you that. Oh shit, I'm reloading. Still reloading. What? What just killed me? I guess the airfield killed me. Damn it. Oh, the Saab 105s are the zeros of this BR. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, it's fun. That was a good dogfight there with that MiG-9. I guess the airfields on early jets are lethal. I guess it was a missiled me or something. What about an SK-60? Yes. Dopamine rushing through my body right now. That was awesome. Same as the 105. Okay. What the hell? Okay. I should get credit for that. Shit. I hate that. No one gets credit when you guys ram each other. Well, that was a fun match. I don't know. I kind of like the small lobbies, actually. Especially if you're not up-tiered. Alright, I think I'm going to do one more game, guys. And then I probably should get some sleep. Denny, what's going on? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Man, I'm getting to matches pretty quick. Ooh, my ping is 225. I must be on the Russian server or something. We'll see how it goes. Oh, crap. Vampire. SOP 105. Lots of maneuverable planes out there. Yeah, I agree, Dan. Dan. Fucking Saab 105 way up there. He's gonna go for that B-29, I bet. IL-28. Out of ammo. I got a crit, though. Maybe he'll go down. Swift. Let's reload. $220 was your DSL ping? Oh man. Remember DSL? I remember dial-up. Jesus. That sucked. What is that guy doing? Okay. Spitfire. Uh-oh. Should I turn fight the Spitfire? Benjamin, welcome back. The games have been pretty good tonight, yeah. I was struggling with the BF-109s though tonight. That's always disappointing. Plane that it's always the plane that I start to love the most that gets tweaked. Or maybe it was just a skill issue, I don't know. You put your daughter to bed and passed out for 5 hours. Yeah. I missed out on that whole experience of having kids. Fuck yeah. Man, this plane is so good. Yeah, one tap kills never get old. They're so satisfying. Yeah, man. Look at that. I just got the G suit. All the performance mods are done for this MiG-15 BIS. That's awesome. Anyway, God, I need to stop, otherwise I'll be up all night. So, I'm gonna call it a night, you guys. Get some sleep. And, I don't know, I might be back tomorrow night. If not, I'll see you guys on Friday, hopefully. But thank you guys for hanging out and helping me get to 24,000 subs. Man, that was awesome. Quite a milestone. In fact, I am at 24,025 now. That's great. When I get to 25,000 subs, I'll do a giveaway live stream, and I'll make an announcement about that, so stay tuned. It might be a while, though. I'm hoping by, like, New Year's that happens, but we'll see. Anyway, have a good week, guys, and I will catch you next time. Thank you again for hanging out. Thanks for your support. It means a lot. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. All right. Later. Good night.